Boom. Safe. How we doing? Hope everyone's well on this fine Monday. This mighty fine Monday. It's been a little while. It's been a hot minute. Let's get back into this. Let us roll the dice once more with a bit of Project Zomboid. I'm sure a few of you caught the first stream that kind of kicked this run off. I think this is only our second session on this run in West Point. I believe it was Jimi Hendrix was the man of the minute. So I can't really remember. I think we got about 3 days in. I think we're still pretty early days. We're still in that trying to catch all the TV shows situation. I seem to recall we spent ages just trying to get back into our house. I'm not even sure we even got into it, or whether we got into the neighbour's house or something. Is this our house or is this the neighbour's? I can't remember. We're a smoker, aren't we? Which means we're pretty anxious. But I think we did manage to get some cigarettes and stuff. So that's all good. I think this is our actual house. And I think we kind of got organised from what I remember. Which isn't very much. We probably just had a sleep and just woke up, I think. Is where we're at. So let's see. Last time I was having issues with the chat not working. So if someone could just test it now and just drop one little message in just to see if it's working, if I'm getting it. Because I spent like half of the last stream thinking that no one was saying anything. And then I was like, oh, I just totally flopped and missed it. For some reason the YouTube little chat window was just not showing me anything, which was really strange. But I think, wait, hold on, is this, I just can't remember. I think this, with all the sheets, this must be the one we've settled in. And did we not move a TV up into our bedroom? We certainly did, but we've missed the 6 o'clock cookery show, which is fine. So we just need to be back for midday, which I think we can do. I think we can do that. Oh yeah, we're putting weapons in there. We're gonna have to remind ourselves where everything actually is. First aid stuff there. Do we have like backpacks full of stuff? We do. Okay, so we need to get organised before we go back out. So I think it makes sense. Do we want to try and move everything upstairs, or does it make sense to stay with stuff down here? It probably makes sense to stay with some stuff down here. Okay, yeah, we were just checking all that kind of stuff there. Another garbage bag, for example. Seems like we got that kind of stuff can go in there. I think this was just everything we had stashed at the original base, and then we went and grabbed it and brought it all back here, right? I'm pretty sure that's what's gone on here with all this stuff in our inventory. We're just dropping it back home. Hello. Safe, man. Welcome, bruv. It's good to know that the chat is actually working. Oh, safe, Justin as well. Boom. How's it going, peeps? Yeah, it was hilarious. It was like an hour or something I was streaming for, just thinking. I had like 8 or 9 people watching, and I was like, oh yeah, I think everyone must just be really quiet today. But it was just like some broken chat window. But it's working now, so that's all good. That is all good. So we're just going to need to get organised here. And this isn't a bad thing to start a session with, to be honest, because I so frequently mess up at the beginning of a session where I'm like, shall we say, just complacent. Good. Good. Glad you lot are all good. It's a Monday, which isn't always the best. But we, make for what we will. Oh wait, antibiotics, they need to go up there. Today's my first day back at work after like 2 months off for paternity leave. So that was pretty hard to muster this morning. That said, it's not the worst. I don't mind my job at the moment too much. Oh yeah, had a cheeky shave. The Terra Firmacraft episode that's coming out soon starts, like, I was editing a bit of it yesterday. It starts with a montage where I have a big beard, and then, like, the episode just begins and there's just no beard. It's pretty funny. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Empty bottle again. Let's give that a little fill. And we got ripped sheets, which I guess we don't really need to carry around with us now we've got the 2 bandages. So get rid of those as well. Just keep things as minimal as possible. It's looking good. But from what I recall, outside right now is absolutely like packed, isn't it? Isn't there just like tons of goons outside? It's actually kind of hard to tell. The weapon's in decent condition, the lead pipe. It's not doing too badly. But I mean, our agenda now, I guess, is fairly open. We could kind of, let's have a smoke. Our agenda now, we could do many different things here. We want to be back for midday, so we probably don't want to mess about too much. We don't want to go too far. And what would be really good would be to find just a book, just a plain book, so that we're not sad anymore, because I believe that messes with things quite a lot, doesn't it? Like with your accuracy and like all sorts, basically. I thought that... Oh yeah, there they all are. I thought there was a big crowd outside. And isn't this latest patch where they can see you from way, way closer than they used to? I mean, way further away, sorry. They notice you. So maybe under the cover of fog right now is a good thing. I don't know if we ever went into this house. It's got a smashed down door, which doesn't look great. I think it's just misty because it's the morning. Oh my god. That guy went for a lunge straight away. Get that health bar up. See if we can't just grab a book. Yeah, then we want those. Oh, we needed to go and open all our books again. We've read that one at least. We haven't read that one, so let's take that with us. Let's just take advanced foraging in case we do need it. Okay, that's almost probably enough. We could just creep back into our house just off that basis. But let's see if we can't, yeah. Just get a few more bits and bobs while we're here. The ice cream's good for fattening us up. 2 cooking pots is an excellent find early on. I know, it's pretty serious fog, that, isn't it? I don't think we can't make spears out of bread knives, can we? I don't think so. I think it needs to be the kitchen knife is the useful one. Oh, hello. Okay, lighters do have a fuel thing, and I guess matches as well. As a smoker, we just want to be stockpiling all those items at all times. Let's put the 2 water bottles in our main inventory because we are a thirsty mofo. And do we need I think we do need 2 more sheets because I noticed both of our doors on the ground floor are not sheeted up yet. Okay, so that's good. Do we want to attempt to raid the top story of this house too? We probably do. We'll take the soap. That's excellent. I said we'll take the soap. Thank you. Oh, disinfectant. That's something we want to just keep on us at all times. That's a find. The bleach I think we can leave for now. And we don't need that extra sheet. For now. For now we don't. We'll come back. Now bedrooms I'm interested in because I think this is where we find musical instruments. Specifically, I just want an electric guitar. I don't know if I'm going to go down the route of making a whole studio again. I like the idea of going out into the like wilderness with this character, even though it's Jimi Hendrix. But I think, you know, that's kind of keeping with the kind of Woodstocky hippie roots. Go and live in the wilderness, why not? But I do want to take an electric guitar with us. And I've never found one in this game. I know they're there, but I don't think I've ever found one. So that's what we're going to be looking for. Before we go anywhere. Now, this is interesting. In here, you see, because our clothes are in pretty bad state, I think. So should we just... See what we can upgrade to. Like baggy jeans for sure. That seems like a Hendrix jam, if ever I saw one. And then what does the dress? Does the dress go? No, the dress goes on. Yeah, obviously it's. You would have thought the dress would go on your top half, to be honest. Like I can imagine wearing a dress with jeans better than like with a top, right? I don't know. Okay, let's get out of here because it's not even misty out there anymore. So probably actually getting back into our house. Oh, they've kind of dispersed a little bit. Yeah, he does have a mullet with the headband on. If we take the headband off, I don't think it's a mullet. I think it's just the classic long hair guy. But what we found is that there's no afro option. I haven't actually put that to the devs yet, but I'm going to on a forum post or Reddit or something. I need to get that message to them. Now we could try and thin those numbers, but I want to watch my carpentry show first, and then I think we work on clearing the area a bit today and just leave it at that. But yeah, look, if we take off the hold on. Let's get into the middle here. If we take off the sweatband for a second. There we go. He's just got the hench, the big, like, the massive hair. But I do think the sweatband is very Hendrix, so we're going to keep that on for now. But, where's the afro? Like, where's the afro option in this game? Non-existent, mate. Tragic. So, let's put our fridge food in the fridge. Fresh cheese. Some ice cream. I thought we had more than that. Banana. Okay, good. We've got the kind of crafting-y, item-y things there. Put all of this other food in there. You gotta love a mullet though, I mean, come on, like, amazing. Now, let's read that. That's fine, and then, let's just put it on the floor here. Seems like a good place to chuck some junk. Should be able to add the sheet. Yeah, they're in my normal inventory as well. How weird. Am I just clicking in the wrong spot? Oh no, it's woodcraft. Quick, run upstairs. Don't miss the points. I think we probably got there just in time. Yeah, exactly. So, while we're watching, we can open up all of these. I think from the bottom is the fast way of doing it, isn't it? There we go. And yeah, this is just such a good tip, this one. It just keeps it clear what we have and haven't got already back at the base. And then if we come in here, what was it? Advanced foraging, which I did see there. Yeah, we've got a copy of it already. So we can just maybe chuck this on the floor in this corner. It's probably not a bad spot. Yeah, max carpentry. Max carpentry is one thing, but I think it's more nowadays. It's like it's all about max spear. Spear skill is a thing. Like the spear skill thing is mad important. Okay, great. And we're actually not depressed anymore just after one book, so that's amazing. Got nothing in that side, so we'll chuck that in there. Cooking pots can go into our main inventory because it's about to fill them up. Did that show just finish? I guess it did finish. Got 2 bottles of disinfectant out of that. It's pretty interesting. I think one of them One of them can stay back at the yard. Yeah, might as well. They both weigh the same, right? It doesn't matter how much is left. They just weigh the same. So we'll take the full one around with us at all times. Did we get any more? Yeah, we did get painkillers, and I guess we put soap. We'll put soap in with our first 80 bits for now. Just because whatever. And I guess the light matches we keep on us, or do we have like somewhere for spare smoking stuff? Maybe first aid things as well. It's all about our health. It's very, very important. Okay, right. Fill the cooking pots, and then we can go and start fighting, I think. Slowly. Oh yeah, but this door, why won't this door take the sheet? Maybe we could try and place it on there from the outside. Just seems really strange. Carrying 4 water bottles around with us is maybe overkill. What do you think? Should we stash one of them in here and just have 3 on us? I think 3 is fine for a high thirst character, and 4 is probably just a slightly the wrong sort of weight ratio there. Oh look, we don't have sheets on these windows even. We still need to get quite a few sheets. Should have brought more with me from the other place. Okay, that's cool for now. Let's see about thinning their numbers a little bit. Wow, they have thinned themselves. That's amazing. Okay, here we go. Just got the natural pull. I want to get my health back up on the bar. That's good. There was one more there, facing the other way. So it's much more crucial now about what direction the zombies are facing in. But that one still turned and heard me. And I was pretty far away when it heard me. So that's a worrying sign as well. Okay, we're hungry actually. We should maybe... Nothing in there. Has any of them got a clean t-shirt? No. Clean shoes though. What shoes are we rocking right now? We're just rocking normal shoes. Let's get the clean shoes on. Definitely. Chuck those away. Let's go get a munch and then we'll go back out and keep beefing. Maybe we could go and grab more sheets actually from next door if we need a few more still. What's going to go off first? Is it like the leeks and things like this that go off early? Carrots perhaps. Oh yeah, and I've got that theory about you want to eat the small foods. The ones that have a... Because once the ones that only give you a small amount of hunger start going off, that's when you start getting much more unhappiness per meal than you should. Not going off, I don't mean eating them off, but when they aren't fresh anymore, is what I mean. Okay. We're just immediately hungry again as soon as we walked in here. So remove those curtains, thank you. We didn't check this room here, did we? Just a little empty room of death. Oh, there's a friend here. Hello, you. I don't want to get too close because I'll accidentally smash that window. Clean t-shirt there. Replace the ting with the ting. Replace some socks. Should we get some clean socks on? Can't hurt. Okay, sweet. Now, there might be more curtains upstairs that we just missed. So let's just have a little look-see. Doesn't look like it. Maybe in one of these other rooms. There we go. A couple more in here. Probably 3 more is going to be enough. I would hope. But maybe we do just want to move everything upstairs in this yard. But then again, like like I say, I don't think we're going to stay here for too long. Quite like it though. I haven't really commandeered like a massive house like this in a while, so it's a bit of something a bit different. I usually go for a much smaller base, do you know what I mean? Something a bit more focused. Did that go on? It did. You just can't see it. That's weird. Okay, it's there. Just can't see it from the inside like you can on the windows. And there's definitely no add sheet option for this door. Oh, it looks like we've already put it on. We have already put one on and we just can't see it. And that is a problem, guys. Let's drag them away from our house. Otherwise they were definitely taking that door down and the window. Okay, here we go. Right, this is kind of not what I wanted to avoid, but it was also a bit inevitable with the number of dudes that there were around here. So, are we being flanked? We are being flanked as well. There's too many. There's too many. Okay. Well, we're back to the grand chase, as they say. The great escape. So maybe we can drag them all through the school. Maybe that would work. Good to get some sprint on here, probably. Let's gather them up. Now, isn't there something familiar about us finding an excellent car? I think we've got like an ambulance key. Yes, we do. We do have the ambulance. But ideally we find another one, right? Because we don't want to burn up our ambulance. Or do we just... How does this work? Do we just use the ambulance? We need to make the Molotov first anyway, so we're a little way away from pulling this off, executing this plan. But we don't want to like burn up our ambulance for the cause, do we? So do we not need like another vehicle that also has a alarm that is our like disposable one, our like expendable alarm based vehicle? Do we not? I don't know. Or is it possible to create the fire around the ambulance and have it not destroy the ambulance, so we just come back later once all the flames have died down, all the zombies are dead, and then we just get in our car and drive it away? Can we run past that guy? Yes. We need to get these guys away from the doors there. In fact, I remember in here we've got one that we smashed, so we can jump out that window, get moving. I think if we head up the road like this, we should have lost them nicely. Oh, the chat thing has stopped again. You know what? This chat thing is a nightmare. Hold on a second. I think there's messages I'm missing. Need to use this pop-out one, like. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's cool. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Alright, cool. I think that's fine. Alright. Okay, so we're dragging some more from over there. That's annoying. Let's just get a bit further away. 'Cause I think up here we've got some room to fight. There's actually quite a few there. Okay, let's just fight these guys here. I think we can deal with these three if we're quick about it. Like if you go straight down, perfect. And if you go straight down, we can stand on them now to keep them down. And properly get a chance to check that body. There's a spare screwdriver on there. We'll have it. Okay. This is good. Anything in your school bag? What's that? A rubber band and a pen, I think. I think that's mine now. We're anxious again already. I don't know about this smoker trait, you know. It seems fairly relentless. I thought it was supposed to be like 1 cigarette a day, but we had one this morning. And we already need another one at 4:30. Or is the idea that you're supposed to make them smoke less and less and less until they kind of lose the addiction? Can you do that? Who knows? Let's try and deal with this little lot. Get straight down. Perfect. You gotta have that nicotine. Like, I mean, I must admit, like, I did think that 1 cigarette a day was a little bit like, you're not a real smoker if you need 1 cigarette a day. That's like child's play. Well, child's play is probably the wrong choice of words. But you know what I'm saying. 1 cigarette a day is not very much. Okay, that's a copper. Amazing. Have a holster. Double holster, absolutely banging. That's amazing. I didn't even find a double holster. Well, should we chuck on this jacket because it's good for defense, isn't it? We're gonna probably constantly be hot, but it's a nice bit of defense, that, I believe. Yeah, decent upper body things going on there. Okay. Are you coming over? Thank you. Alright, so if we slink back to our yard now, in time for the 6 o'clock TV show, whatever it is on this day, I can't remember. It should be pretty empty around here now. Yeah, there we go. Just like a couple of stragglers, a couple of survivors. Can we creep up right behind this guy? He's heard us. He's got something in his chest as well. A butter knife. That's a shame. Body there. We're tired. We'll loot some more of these houses tomorrow. That was a pretty good, like, clear out of the local area, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that worked. A treat. Still can't quite remember where our ambulance is. So yeah, that was why we couldn't put the sheet on the back door anyway, because there was already one on it. So that's cool. Weird that these doors don't show the sheets when they're closed. But that's fine. Have a little munch. We could cook our... We need a knife to butcher this though, don't we, first? I don't think you want to cook the rat as it is. Let's just eat a loaf of bread. Is this the night where you don't get any XP for it? I think the show about the campfire just doesn't give you XP in any area. It's just telling you about building fires. So we needn't have come back for it. But never mind. Let's have a smoke. I guess 2 spare sheets isn't a problem, because when we find some hammers and nails and that, then we can make our sheet rope thing. So we could maybe just chuck them in here, because they're going to be needed upstairs, aren't they? And we're tired, so why not sleep now and hopefully catch the cooking show in the morning? Seems decent. Or just wake up at midnight. Why is there a show on at midnight? We must be on the right channel, right? Yeah, because we had the we had the other show come out. Okay. Strange. It sounds like there's someone banging on a window somewhere. So let's have a little look. This is why cat size is crucial. Like, it would be pitch black out here if we didn't have cat size right now. I knew it. I heard ya. Okay. So let's check a few more surrounding houses, I think. See what else we can grab. This house over here looks interesting, potentially. Because there's a body in it. Oh, an open door to boot. Pistol. Should probably clear it before we just start looting. Right, see, so look, advanced mechanics we know we've got because it's open, so we just simply open that and chuck it in. We'll take the book. Oh my god, carpentry for intermediates. We want that. We want to go home and start reading that right away. Because we've actually got quite a lot of time to get a lot of that reading done. I think carpentry for intermediates is the right one, isn't it? Put it over here. I didn't open it yet, did I? Boom. Level 3 and 4. Yeah. This one needs to just go into our main inventory and we just need to go and read it. That is live. I think that's going to be the difference between us finishing up. We might even get enough to finish up level 4. And I'm not sure if we've got advanced carpentry. We do have advanced carpentry. Okay, this could be quite something then. So yeah, we just sit here and read this book now. It's going to be atmospheric. Should we just take a seat a little bit further forwards? The problem is with this thing, we can't see it. We can't see the character anyway. Okay, we'll just sit him down here. There's no more time to waste. Read the book. We're going to get a decent amount of it read as well. Maybe even all of it. We just have to slow down at 6 o'clock for the cooking show. Around now. Yeah, I'm confident we'd read it all, you know, because we've read over half of it since 1 o'clock. So it stands to reason that by midday the whole thing's read. Because we're at 6 o'clock now. Amazing. They definitely need to add it in so that you can fast forward through shows and still get the levels. Because it's a bit of a pain having to go back to normal speed just because you want to pick up the XP from a TV. Also, I think I read somewhere that if you have two TVs, they might, like, the XP bonuses might stack, which is blatantly a bug and super cheesy. So I'm not going to do that, but it's so tempting because this game is so grindy. Yeah, it's the cook show. It's a cooking thing. Healthy cooking. Pah. I just eat loaves of bread. Oh yeah, this is the show. This is the show where they teach you how to make a BLT. It's like, okay, BLT, tell me more. Well, you put bacon. Yeah, first you cook up the bacon. Then you slice some lettuce. Take your bread, add in that bacon. This is gold, guys. This is... Add your tomato and lettuce, not too much lettuce. Honestly, that is abysmal. If you need a recipe for a BLT, it's amazing. It's like cheese sandwich. Tell me more. How do we do this? Okay. Speed it up. Oh yeah, we're gonna finish it with bags of time to spare. Can use the F keys as well to speed things up, which is pretty cute. There we go. Perfect. So then we just chuck, I guess, all the books that we've already read and go on the floor over here. So we don't have much time. We've probably got enough time to go downstairs, eat something, have a little smoke, have a little smoky Joe, fill up our water bottles maybe. We've not got a lot, have we? Should we have a let's have a banana. Andrew, you safe, man? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the show. What are we gonna do? Don't really want to eat any of that. We're doing pretty sweet. I literally just found carpentry for intermediates at the perfect time, bruv. Like, I think we're gonna hopefully max out level 4 today, which is only like, what day are we on? Day 4. Amazing. Absolute ledge. Right, and then yeah, have smoke. It is yeah. I mean, God, we're gonna need a lot of cigarettes. Like, we're gonna have to be constantly looking for them. So I don't know whether taking the smoker trait when you plan to go and live in the wilderness is the right thing. Anyway, so we're gonna try and get that ambulance back to the base. I think that's what we need to do. Like, once we finish watching this show, it makes sense, I think, to try and work that out. Okay, advanced trapping, that can go in here. Got a book, can go in there. Is this pistol loaded? It is. So let's attach that to our shiny new double holster. Boom. In fact, we could be rocking like a couple of pistols, couldn't we? Which would be pretty jokes. Can you equip one in each hand when it comes to pistols? Or is that just like not a thing? So okay, so there's 2 of these. Do they both have magazines? They do as well. And they take the 45 ammo, which we do have a box of. So it might actually be better. How do these pistols compare? Let's just chuck this in here for now. It kind of makes sense, I think, to have the 2 matching pistols. Firstly, just because I'm a bit of a weirdo like that, like I'm obsessive. Oh yeah, they actually do more damage. One of them's in worse condition than the other. But should we do it? Should we just be like, should we rock one in each holster? That'd be kind of cute. I presume we put it in that one like that. No, stupid. Okay. Oh yeah, it did go in. They're both in. Sweet. And then open the box. Reload them both. Wait, let's go upstairs because I feel like I'm going to be doing this for a while. I'm going to be trying to work this shit out. And I'm just going to miss the carpentry show because I'm like too busy taking magazines out of fucking pistols. I feel like he just loaded it right up. Like he didn't just eject the magazine. Yeah, he did the whole thing. So when you press eject magazine, it just does the whole thing. That's good to know. Okay, cool. And then back to lead pipe. How much weight do they actually take when they're in the holster? 1.4 each. It's quite a lot to just just for the sake of it. And I think I heard the revolvers are better anyway, right? Because revolvers don't spread quite as much noise, potentially, I was told. Alright, moment of truth. Is this going to be enough to hit us past level 4? Because then we do have advanced carpentry already as well. So actually, to be honest, if we do hit level 4, then we're not going out to get the ambulance. We're just reading the next book. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. I broke my bed last week. What's this guy on, man? It's like the woodcraft guy is like a proper creep. 81 points. That's quite a lot. It's gonna need to be a lot of ticks though for us to get to the end of it. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it, you guys. So we're gonna need another show. Yeah. Oh wait, he's gonna show us more. Oh, hang on. Okay, that is ridiculously peak. We're really close. But it's not close enough, so we can't read the book. It's so annoying. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I'm definitely like carrying those guns around for show. Okay, so that's super annoying. Like, so we can't read that book now. But when we start the next show, we're gonna almost immediately. It'll be one tick, and then we'll be into level 5 and 6, and we won't be getting any of the book bonuses. If there was a way we could, if we only had something, like we don't have a hammer, right? We need a hammer. If we could find a hammer really quickly, we might be able to disassemble some beds in time to read the book. Uh-oh. Well, we've got bigger fish to fry here. Let's get that guy rinsed. I mean, maybe a zombie will have one on them. That could be a good result. I think we just got to go through a few houses we haven't been through yet. Maybe try and get to a garage or two. Would be a touch. Can you get on the floor while I stand on this guy? Oh, shit. Oh, my God, that was lucky. It's a crawler. Run. Yeah, exactly. Disassemble a couple of beds. If we had a hammer, we could just start doing that now. In fact, I think for beds, don't you also need a saw? Which I don't think we have either. I knew that was a risk. Okay, let's just get out of here. We need to start disinfecting this stuff. Oh my god, hurry up. Do a nice little lap here. Oh man. Ahem. He's fine. He's faking. He's faking. I have to say, West Point is really, really hard to get like a foothold in this game. I think this is too many to fight still, isn't it? But I don't. If we could try and drag them through the school again, I mean, we could do. Could drag them through the school again. Potentially. It just seems a bit scary because, like, oh, we've pulled too many now. We have to. Because it's where we dragged them through last time, so it's going to be rammed. It's going to be Ramo. Yeah, see, look at that. That doorway is not the one. Okay, let's just get out of here. I think this was where our ambulance was. Down here. There were 2 ambulances, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. But one of them we do have the key to. And I think this... Oh, it's that one that we do. And the bashed up one we don't. Can we put the alarm on the one that we don't have the key to? Is that possible? The light bar. Okay, it looks like we can. Did we lose them all? We lost them all. That's amazing. Okay, look, and there's some garages here. So let's see if we can't pick up a hammer quickly. Even though we are knackered, we might have to stay in one of these houses overnight. If it's got a TV. Okay. Yeah, we really are too tired to fight anyone right now. Like, this is not happening. Garbage bag we'll take. The duct tape's pretty useful. The sack I'll come back for. Hammer! How to use generators, we might as well just read that right now while we can. Chuck it back on the shelf. Take the trowel actually, and I will take the cabbage seed. See, now here's the thing, our advanced carpentry book is back at our original house, so really what we want to do is get back there as soon as possible. I'm not even going to fight that one, like we're just going to creep, and the way we're going to creep is back round the front of the school because we know it's fairly empty there. We've been there before. Just recently and cleared it out. I think we should be okay. Oh, is it really? Okay, so so disassembling beds is definitely an option for us then, so we'll do that. Hopefully we've got enough beds just in our own house. If not, we can go to the neighbours. We might pull this off, you know. But what we might have to do is just get ridiculously tired. Because we might not have time to sleep. But to min-max all of the all of the XP from the TV shows, I don't mind staying up. Like doing an all-nighter. This is the route that seems to be working for us. Oh wow, look at the amount of them over on that house there. That is not the one. So actually, let's nip in here, because we've cleared this house before. So we can be fairly confident that there's no goons up here. And there's plenty of beds. Actually, yeah, the bunk beds do decent points still, don't they? I think. Hopefully just the one does it. Can we get a bit of fast forward on that, please? It was just shy. I mean, all things considered, that looked like it was going really wrong. And that's, I mean, certainly with the laceration it wasn't great, but actually all things considered we found the hammer like immediately. It actually went pretty well. I hope we can get this kill without attracting too many more. Right, that was ridiculous. We definitely can't afford to fight anyone right now. But what we can do is just now go, have a munch. Is it possible to pass out from tiredness? Like, is that a risk to us right now? Let's eat the cheese, like half of it. We've got plenty of water on us. If we sleep now, I don't think we'll wake up at 1 AM. We could set an alarm for 1 AM. But these books are slightly longer as well, aren't they? And we probably want to catch the 6 o'clock show. So let's just read this until 6 o'clock at least. I think I'd rather catch the evening show, whether it's like foraging or fishing or whatever it's going to be. It might be farming tonight. They're more useful, I think, probably than the cookery shows to begin with. Let's see. Coffee, right? Okay. Yeah, I've never passed out from being ridiculously tired, and I've done like all-nighters like this before. I think where you get stuck somewhere or whatever, and you're like driving for ages back home when you've just been ridiculously tired for like a day. Foraging, yeah, this one's giving us foraging, which is pretty good. It's a shame because I think we have foraging for beginners, and having read that book would have made a massive difference right now, but we got to prioritize the carpentry, I think. It's still going to give us a full level on foraging. It's pretty good, even without the book. That's not quite a full level. It's decent though, it's decent. The problem is, I think we should probably sleep. Or should we read? Let's read the book, then set the alarm for 12. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Don't know which way to play it. Let's blast through the book first and see what time it is when he finishes it. Do you read slower when you're tired? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't seem to be slowing down. It seems to be at a constant rate that we're reading. Okay, that's fine. Let's replace this bandage. Okay, it's not bleeding still. That's a good sign. Let's eat the rest of our cheese. Set an alarm for 11:50. And then go to sleep. Hopefully we wake up before 11:50. I think we will, won't we? Oh, maybe not. Stop the alarm. And turn that shit off. Cool. I think our forearm's probably alright, you know. What about the... Yeah, the forearm was definitely taken off. Taken off with that bite. But that's minor. He closed the bedroom door. It's a very good point. Yeah, I guess we're not even barricaded downstairs. They could just straight up smash a window and come in. And with the TV on all night. Yeah, you're probably onto something there, mate. 130. It's pretty decent. Well, things are happening here. Things are happening. Shut that down. Have a smoke. Still in a bit of pain. Oh, you really don't get much. It talks to me about bladder control, bruv, allow it. I think that's the least of our worries. Do we get trapping tomorrow? I think we might do. I think we might get it, or the trapping show at 6 PM today. Let's blast through this book now, I think. I think we should read trapping and foraging if we're planning in the long run for going out into the wilderness. Like, are we losing a lot of weight? No, nothing that a load of ice cream can't fix. Things are happening. I'm feeling these movements. It's just a lot of reading and watching TV at the beginning of this game, isn't it? An awful lot. What are we going to get here? Is this a trapping show? Have I remembered correctly? Facts of nature. Come on, let's be trapping. Yep, it looks like it. Looks like we've picked the right book there. Yo, how's it going, man? Welcome to the party. Yeah, it is trapping. This is the perfect timing, like, to have just bust out that book just now. That was definitely worth doing. It's a shame we should have done it yesterday with the foraging too, because we're going to end up relying a lot on trapping and foraging, I hope. We'll have a bit of farming going on as well. Anyway, we can level them all in good time. But any little boosts here, I mean, that's, blimey, look, that's nearly 2 full levels. In fact, it is. We've got 2 full levels to the point that the book is now obsolete. So we read enough of it to make it not, like, it's not worth reading the whole thing even. That's useful to know. So you can just read like 2/3 of that book before the first trapping show and then you're good. I suppose it would maximise the amount that's left over to spend into level 3, wouldn't it? But it's like, it's probably not worth the time. Do we have anything else for beginners that is going to come up on TV? Farming for beginners, there might be another farming show. I heard fishing is pretty broken anyway, and honestly we don't have much of beginner fishing left, but there's a whole level of farming there. I think it might be worth reading farming for beginners too. But let's get some munch from downstairs before we start reading it. And let's maybe shut that bedroom door. You ain't missed much, bruv. You ain't missed much. Like, we've done pretty well with our carpentry books. We had a slight issue. Had a slight laceration issue. But given the size of the hordes outside, we've managed to like dump a load of them in the school. We did pretty well, I think. I can hear someone banging on our door. Get wrecked. Okay. Maybe a little perimeter check right now might not be a bad shout. Should we... We can't butcher him yet. We could cook the chicken. Let's just eat an entire tub of ice cream because we're starving hungry and we're losing weight. So why not? Why not just chuck down a whole tub? Oh my god, still hungry after a whole tub. Are you mad? Are you mad? Okay, we want to find a knife to butcher that rat. I don't think we can. Can we just cook it as it is? Need another Smoky Joe. Can we take off that bandage yet? I think we might be able to, you know. Nope. Get that back on then. We can, I think, wash this one though, can't we? Fill our water bowls. Maybe let's cook the chicken up then. Start reading farming while it cooks. No, don't wait until you've read an entire book, bruv. Like, that's not the one to queue. Like, I'll just finish this 250-page book before I take my burning food out the oven. Get your priorities in order, bruv. Okay. Let's take a scenic seat and eat a fresh cooked chicken. Decent. Have a little smoke. How's our lighter doing? The lighter is lasting well, so that's good. And then time to eat some farming. Or should we sleep first? Because we're going to miss the cooking show if we don't get a little bit of sleep in now. Hopefully that's in, like, yeah, we're not that tired, so that's like a little sleep. We'll wake up. I did shut that door, didn't I? Yeah, okay. You can have a cottage here. Read our book. Because I think there's might be one more farming TV show, is there, before the TV goes off forever? I don't know. It's worth packing it away, I think. You're hungry again. You don't say. Beyond this, yeah, I mean, we just need to find that electric guitar and then head out to the woods. Maybe hit a warehouse on the way with the ambulance. We need to find some fuel around here to get the ambulance up and running and get it back over to this house to load everything into it. And then, yeah, and then just hit the road. Once the TV's done, there's no point staying around the city. I mean, we could try and use the other ambulance to clear out West Point. Once we've moved our ambulance away from the other one. Try and get that alarm on, get a Molotov. How do you make a Molotov? What do we need? Like an empty... Do we need like a glass bottle? Like a whiskey one or a wine bottle or something? Presume that an empty water bottle won't do it? Is it going to be in here? Can we look? While all this is still happening. Yeah. So we need a gas can. Yeah, exactly. We need one of those glass ones and we need rip sheets. That's easy enough. We can do that. Oh yeah, or just a whiskey bottle, presumably because it will be... the fuel is the whiskey. Yeah, okay. Alright, great. Well, there's a first for everything and it is a classic bit of Project Zomboid strategy, isn't it? So it's something I need to do. Are you finished, mate? Nearly. Okay, grand. So we've got until 12. Yeah, 5 days. I think, yeah, the TV goes until like day 9 or something, doesn't it? It goes for a while. I'm pretty sure. Just reminding myself what else we've got around here. Is almost too effective, is it? Well, we definitely got to do it then. We have definitely got to do it. So we need to just do some normal sort of residential looting then, really, in order to potentially find it. Oh yeah, we've got some stuff here that we need to drop off. I think all of this stuff can just go up into this cupboard up here. The tank controls when you're like eating and walking is so funny. Let me just check something with this bread knife. Yeah, I didn't think we could. Yeah, no, we can't butcher it with the bread knife. Nope. So we're looking for a kitchen knife too then. Kitchen knife and a whiskey bottle. Time to raid some kitchens. Okay, so there's goons over there. Actually, that's quite a lot of goons. We maybe want to avoid those guys. We haven't done that house there, but it just looks a bit peak. We've done that one. So maybe we could just try this one over here. Although the kitchen's got quite a few guys around its back door. Let's go for it anyway. Yeah, we're getting nice one-hit head kills right now, so that's good. Okay. Easy access to kick things off. Oh, here they come. Oh, damn. I think the back door just went. Oh, that guy had a box of bullets. Luckily, they do struggle making their way through houses quickly. Hopefully, just by being on the other side. Just take the bullets. This window is broken, isn't it? So can some of them start to come through, please? Thank you. Ideal. Any more for any more? Okay, this is going well. This window trick is almost too effective too, isn't it, to be honest? I mean, where do you begin? Great. Okay. That was a bit close, wasn't it? Oh, hello. Also, we've got our back to that kitchen that was full a minute ago right now, so that's not good either. No, that's all fine. This room had some friends in, didn't it? But it seems okay now. No, I can hear someone. That's annoying. Can't see what I'm doing. Okay. There was soap in here or something that I wanted. Soap and a disinfectant. Amazing. Kitchen knife. Okay, no, but we will take all the food. That's annoying. Nothing. Any food in there? No. What was the other thing we were looking for? Oh yeah, whiskey bottles, whiskey bottles. Alright, cool. Cool. Next yard. I think this one looks like a natural second choice. There's a lot of goons over there though, if they see me. There's a lot of open doors. Are the police trooper pants? No, they're not as good as jeans. Wow, hello. Foraging for intermediates, we'll definitely take. We'll take the normal book too. I said we'll take the normal book too. Okay, sweet. Take the mechanics. Give that a read, take the normal book. That guy. I should probably have checked that upstairs of that other house as well, because it could have had a guitar in it. We might have to go back and do that in a minute. Ah, rotten. That's annoying. Take both of those for our stockpiling antics. We'll definitely take all of that. But still no whiskey. Let's check that upstairs here. Oh, okay. Someone was having a good time. Should we rock a beret? It's definitely not a Jimi Hendrix look, but fine. It's pretty funny. Nothing much here. Oh, we need to keep our eye on the time. Tired and hungry. Too tired for this shit. Guess we just check up here. Check the upstairs in this yard for guitars and then head back to the crib for a bit of carpentry and then a snooze. Okay, we could replace some clothes here. It's probably not a bad idea. I bet they're all dirty and bloody and things. Get rid of those guys. Meh. Foraging for intermediates we did just take from another thing. I just didn't mark it before I took it. First aid for beginners. I thought we had that, but apparently not. Trap for beginners we do have. Okay, cool. Guitar. No, nothing. Oh, that's a result. We'll have a bit of that in our lives. I think the hand axe can go... Yeah, it can. It can go on the belt there. Amazing. It's not in the best nick. And it does, what, about the same amount of damage as the lead pipe. Yeah. I think we'll keep the pipe for now. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay. Let's bring these guys back over here. think that might have given them a sufficient run around. We're really tired now though, so we're not going to be getting fast kills anymore. Oh dear. It's just finding that moment to turn around, because you know when you turn around to run, it's when you're really vulnerable, isn't it? It's like everywhere you turn to get rid of them. No, I can't be dragging a group like that back. Yeah, and they circle round, like, they split up now and circle round the house that you're in, like, and flank you. I swear they didn't used to be that clever. What? Coming from other sides now. There's going to be one coming up behind me, isn't there? Actually, there isn't. Still, I can't be getting kills like this when I'm this tired and hungry and stuff. This is crazy. Okay. It's cool, we got this. We've missed the carpentry show, haven't we? God damn it. So annoying. And also I'm heading in the wrong direction right now. There's going to be more coming from the other side. Okay. That one's seen us. But I think other than that, we're okay back here. Okay. Decent. That guy's... That's cool. You can be in there. We need like on-demand TV, man. iPlayer. So I can get the shows that I've missed. No, that would of course completely ruin it. Well, we might as well unpack all of our crap then. Didn't find any of the stuff we were looking for. But it's all good. It's always good to come back with food. And disinfectant and books and things like this. There could be worse results. I think it's safe to say at this point as well that we haven't been infected by that laceration. Yep, so that's good. We do have a bit of cause for celebration then, even if we did miss our favourite carpentry show. Now that bottle of disinfectant, because we've got one out already, don't we, and the bandages. Trust me, yeah. The TV license thing is a joke at the moment, man. Like, I don't know, the BBC are just a joke. The BBC are a joke. And it's like, you can't be charging for that. You cannot be charging for that. That's mad. Right. Whew. I'm still like, yeah, I'm still pretty glad that we've actually survived this. Now, let me chuck these on the floor first, and I'll tell you why, just because we'll be able to see them separate from all the rest, so they'll be quicker to do this too. And then we can just throw them in there. Boom. The soap was supposed to go downstairs. Tired and hungry, I think that's fine. I can't remember what the 6 o'clock show is on whatever day it is now, the 15th. Let's have some grapes. Do we want to stay up for the 6 o'clock show? We probably do. Let's find something to read until 6. I think. Makes sense. Now what that might be, I don't know. Do you have a trapping for intermediates anywhere? That could be good. We do. Should we read that on the basis that if there is another trapping show? In fact, we just check out what the shows are, because there's a wicked, like, there's a schedule online, isn't there? Someone posted it. Life and Living Guide. What did I say? We were on the 15th. Yeah, 15th. Oh, we actually get a foraging show this evening, so we should read foraging. And then it's just cooking and carpentry. The last carpentry thing is tomorrow. That's peak. Okay. So let's read foraging for beginners, which I think we do have. Yeah, let's read that. It'll just make a slight difference to what we get at 6 o'clock. This is definitely temporary. I'm not like going to fortify this place for long. This is where we're at until all the TV runs out, which I think is after tomorrow's carpentry show. It's the last one we're really interested in. And we've got an ambulance, so we might try and like do a bit of West Point clearing so we can loot it. But the long-term plan is to try a wilderness run this time. That's the long-term plan with this character. I want to get out into the great unknown, into the great outdoors. Build myself a shack in the woods. Because last time when I tried to get a generator running, it was just like rinsing through the petrol. And I was trying to work out, like, do I need to destroy all the fridges in the area, destroy all the ovens in the area, so that it's only fueling the ones that I'm using. But in an urban environment, it just seemed to be difficult, whereas I've seen people saying, you know, these generators shouldn't really be using up that much fuel. So that's why I kind of want to try and get out into the woods. And also I quite like the building element, and I haven't really done much building in this game because you tend to just start with a house. So yeah, that's the plan. And this character is Jimi Hendrix, so we also want to find an electric guitar. I'm not going to try and build a recording studio this time, but I definitely want a couple of electric guitars out in the woods with me, just to keep me sane, do you know what I mean? An acoustic would be nice too, by the campfire. I think there's basses as well. So I'm not going to build a recording studio. What I'm going to do in this run is just collect guitars, in terms of the musical side of things. So yeah, so the book's going to become obsolete now, probably. Yeah, boom. Okay, so now that's fine. So we can stop reading this for now. You do a custom fuel consumption setting. That's probably not a bad shout, because honestly, it was rinsing it. Like when I set up that generator in the last run, and we destroyed everything within the radius that is apparently the radius, but apparently not. Okay, let's have a smoke and go to sleep. Oh, I didn't fill those pots with water yet. Let's just do that quickly. Ooh, maybe. Maybe fuel consumption is tied to the generator's condition, but the condition of my generator in that case was excellent. Like, it was a brand new 100% perfect generator. And I saw some Reddit post where someone was talking about all these calculations they'd done, and mine just wasn't adhering to that at all. It was just like, it was caning it. I think I worked out it was using something like 30 or 40% a day. Or no, that was even like in a 12-hour period, I think. I can't remember. It was a lot. It was too much. Okay, just as a standard, our inventory is pretty full. Although we're carrying around extra bullets. We definitely don't need to be carrying around extra bullets. This makes a small difference, but it's still something. Let's have a sleep now. Did we forget to smoke? I should have maybe smoked. Or whatever. Smoke when I wake up. He's fine. But yeah, the other thing that we could potentially do is, I think there's a place where there's a well, like in the middle of nowhere. There's a well at a farm somewhere, but allow that because that's like a building. I don't want a building. I think there's a spot on the map where there's just a well, like in the middle of the wood, like in the middle of nowhere, rather. That could be fun. But I suppose once we get rain collector barrels, if we bring a sink with us and a counter, then we can hook up that in it. So maybe we should pick somewhere that's a little bit more accessible, so we don't have to build ourselves a road, because that would be a massive grind, which I'm not really up for. Okay, so what's our plan? We need to get back for 12 o'clock. We definitely don't want to miss another carpentry show. But we do want to probably clear out the surrounding area a little bit, because it is a bit rammed out there. And we want to find that whiskey bowl in a kitchen, in a local kitchen. So there's a few goons over there. We've done that house. I think we didn't do this one yet. Or did we? Oh, we did. We did do that one. I think we searched its kitchen. Should we double check? This front door was definitely open, so we can just double check whether we searched this kitchen already. Oh, there's 2 cooking pots, so that would kind of imply we didn't search this kitchen properly yet. And food. Okay, interesting. Might be worth going upstairs as well then, and just seeing garbage bag, bullets and stuff. We'll take it all. The matches we'll take as well. Nice bit of munch in the fridge. Nice bit of salmon. I do like salmon. A man of fine tastes. Stuck out the back. Okay. The back is looking sketchy. Although so is the front, to be honest. But they've seen us. So the front is. In fact, they've seen us from all angles. Like unbelievable. The sight that these zombies. Okay, that was the wrong door as well. Oh my god. Maybe this window can help us out here. Anyone coming up behind us? No. Someone's coming around the corner. Okay, that's fine. Out you come. Just fully missed. That was not the one. Oh, scran. I haven't heard the word scran in time, bro. That's amazing. You must be from up north, eh? Scran. That's such a good word. I need to drop scran. let's get out of here. Amazing. Like, I'm a real fan of like good slang. Like, there's certain words that just hit the spot, you know. And scran is one of them. Oh dear. Let's get back out that back door. No. Slight damage from the crawler. Okay, we got off light there. We got off phenomenally light. Oh my days. Am I gonna get this kill? Amazing. Still the crawler on the other side of the fence. But by and large, we've done our thing there. If we try and pull him away from the fence so we can actually see where he is. Okay, good. Yeah. Like, I think the only reason I know that word is because, like, a good mate of mine is from Newcastle and he says it. I don't know if it's specific to Newcastle or not, but it definitely seems like it's one of those things that he brought from the north. But yeah, it's a jokes word. It's like some slang just sounds like what it means. Like, even if you don't know it, you're just like, yep, that sounds like it means what it should mean, you know? Scran has that vibe. It just sounds like it means food. Somehow. Okay, I don't think we've done up here. Electric guitar, guys. Come on. This is it. This is one of the buildings that's going to have a second hiking bag. We'll sort that out when we get home, but that's excellent. Because at the moment we're still rocking one school bag, aren't we? 2 bottles of disinfectant, you know. That's good. The bandage I'll take 2. I said the bandage I'll take 2. Okay, otherwise no. Yes, Mud. How you doing? Cigarettes. Boom. I guess it is kind of fun being a smoker because there's just more to loot. There's more things that you actually want. It's a mud ting. Saw. We need one of those. That's good. That is good. Okay. Still no whiskey bottle though. But we are steadily clearing out this area. And it looks like there's a couple of guys all alone that we can pick off here. Like this one. And there's one over there that looked pretty lonesome. Are you lonesome tonight? Do we risk poking our head around this corner? There's gonna be like 100 of them. Amazing, just the one. Can we get in here? Oh. Okay, let's pick off some of these guys. Yeah, I guess it is, but like in the late game, doesn't smoker end up being a real pain in the ass because they haven't like implemented like growing tobacco yourself or like making rollies. I think once they add tobacco and rollies, then like in the long run as well, smoker would be fun to play. But I reckon there's gonna come a point where we're out in the middle of nowhere, like living our nomad's lifestyle, having a great time. Garbage bag, thank you. And then suddenly we're like, we need to go back into town just to get cigarettes. Although that could also be fun in itself, actually, because in the late game, there often isn't enough reason to keep going looting. So yeah, maybe it's cool. Clearing out the perimeter, trying, bruv. And we're looking for a whiskey bottle, because I'm going to try and do the old siren trick around here. Kitchen knife, yes. That means it's... there are spears on the cards now. Oh, look at all that. Top scran, that. Amazing. We got in here. Nah. No books are worth it. Ooh. This house is a kind of a copy of one of the ones that you get in Moldra that you often started in back in the day. Does it? Can you get rid of the trait just by... That's what I was wondering, if you can like kind of give up smoking. Alcoholic doesn't go away, and eventually, what, it kills you if you don't drink. You die of a lack of alcohol. That's amazing. Did I just equip that? No, I read it. Okay, good. We are gathering a lot of disinfectant here. More disinfectant probably than we'll be able to survive injuries, if I'm honest. But that's fine. Yeah, that will be fun. Oh, fingerless gloves. That's pretty key. But no guitar. I'm disappointed. Okay, we could actually eat some of what we found here. Like these small foods, they're only worth eating when they're fresh. Something that only gives you 2 points of hunger. If you don't eat it fresh, you're just taking so much unnecessary. Let's have a peach. Ain't that a peach? How about them apples? It's named that South Park episode again. Which one is that? It's one of the ones. Those are the. It's the police, isn't it? The South Park Police Department making all of those puns. I think. Ain't that a peach? What episode is it though? Why are they talking about fruit? Because they're doing fruit puns. Yeah, it would make sense for alcoholic. For smoker though, you should just be able to shake the trait, shouldn't you? I don't know. Or like you need to manage it like slowly but surely. Have a little bit of booze, but not too much. And gradually like work your way clean. This chow is clean. It's yet another South Park reference. This place is looking pretty gnarly right now. Okay, we've got 3 there. Hankering for a spankering. Should have maybe tried to pull one at a time there. Looks like the one at the back's faster, which is always useful. No more seem to be coming out of the cracks here. Okay, neither of them really want to fall over. Can that one not get up because I pushed the other one to stand on top? I wonder. Okay, all good, all good. Yeah, we might have to experiment on ourselves here to work out just how much alcohol the human body can/can't take. I don't know. Right, I feel like we did this house. Okay, let's do this guy first. Oh, there's a few of them. Oh yeah, we drug a few. We were dragging a few back here, weren't we, the other day? We should maybe also think about heading home before I attract a group that's too big to handle and then we miss the carpentry show again. Let's try and keep it a bit more local actually. Let's not turn any new corners right now because we are on the approach to 12 o'clock. Just maybe poke our head in this yard quickly. There you are. We definitely did this kitchen already, didn't we? Pretty sure. Although I don't remember seeing the broom, but anyway, whatever. Just quickly check the rest of the yard. I'm pretty sure we did it. Could we do upstairs in here? That is another question. Looks like it, doesn't it, with all the doors open. Yeah, I remember being in here. Yeah, we did this one. Yeah, I think this is the same character. It depends. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, you were about for the first one. This is a good old Jimi Hendrix. Doesn't look like him anymore with the beret. Maybe we should lose the beret. The beret is just, oh, and it's wet. The beret is just not cash money. I think one of the zombies we encountered knocked the bandana off our head. I think we had a bandana and we lost it to a zombie encounter. Oh, we can butcher the rat as well now, can't we? Can't we? Where'd he go? Get butchered, mate. That's good. What else we got here? Pipe wrench can go in there for now, probably. Don't know if it's actually a tool. It might just be a weapon. Might not actually really need to have it. But whatever, we got it now. Saucepan and 3 cooking pots. Wow. We need to run upstairs soon anyway. For the final TV show. Yeah, we've got to go on a bandana mission. Like, I mean, if Jimi Hendrix is going to have any sort of look, it should be to have a sweatband on at all times, right? We're going to miss this. I think we're going to have to just run upstairs now without them necessarily filled or in the correct place in our inventory. But I really don't want to miss the final show. Yeah, you can. I definitely anything worn on the head can just fall off if a zombie hits you there, which is pretty weak. Like, particularly a helmet. You think it's like strapped to your head and stuff like this. Do you know what I mean? You would have thought a zombie's not going to do that by mistake. The books did we get? We got a few expert and master tings. Oh wait, you know what? On the last day it isn't at 12 o'clock, is it? On the last day the carpentry show is at 6 o'clock. Whoops. So we needn't have come back. Well, I mean, we kind of needed to anyway because we were pretty full inventory wise. Okay, alright, well, whatever. Yes, yeah, if we unpack this, what do we want to do? We want to grab 1 bottle of disinfectant, put it in there. we want to grab the 2 bandages, put it in there, and then we can unpack everything else from the school bag. And then we take that hiking bag out after. Right, cool. Cool. So that can all go in there. Got all of our non-perishables. Which we're making a good collection of. I'm going to avoid the Gigamart this time around for the first time. Just going to pass on that shit. Like, that shit's too stressful. We might do it after we've done the alarm trick, I suppose. Am I just losing health because of the over-encumberment? Yeah, I am. That's fine. Okay. I'm feeling it. We're getting hooked up here. This is all going nice. Now, did these cigarettes weigh anything at all? Like, if we just have, like, almost all of them not on us, like, does it actually make a difference? Like, let's just say, 11.95, let's chuck all of them in there. We actually lost 0.2 from going from, like, 50 cigarettes to, like, 8. Yeah, that's cool. Let's have a box of 10. There's no point carrying like 50 cigarettes around with us. It's a bit of a killer. Like 0.2, it all counts. Do you know what I mean? It all counts. Okay, so we can get rid of the school bag now. Get the second hiking bag out. Equip that secondary instead. Alright, well, we've sorted our inventory nicely. Got a little bit more time probably to clear out some more local houses. See if we can't nab ourselves a whiskey bottle and a guitar. What a crucial combination. Like, it's an excellent duo. They've both seen us. Oh wow, we don't want to head towards that way. Actually, also, we're a bit tired now. For traps, we can refuel. What do you mean, like animal traps? That just you don't need to build a whole new trap every time? I was standing on him. Okay, fine. That went okay in the end. Yeah, I've heard about that. What do you need to craft a campfire? Like stones and sticks and things, presumably, right? Okay, we're a bit drowsy. That's not ideal. Let's see if we can't get into this final house down here. Is it the final one on this row? Yeah, with the Spiffo van. What's it looking like inside? If we just take a quick window peek. Yeah, it looks like the kind of place I want to check out. Okay, that's a good start. Just straight in, walking into the kitchen. No alarm, please. No alarm is excellent. Grab all this canned stuff. Okay. Let's eat the cake. Screw it. Let's drink all the milk as well. Let's have a nice little meal. Oh, yeah, those kind of traps. I see what you're saying. Thanks, Narag. Okay, for the campfire. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, like it's 7 days style, kind of like spike pits and stuff like that would be amazing. Oh, hello. I thought we already looked through that and... Okay, whatever. Or did you come through that window probably? Yeah, that stuff would be amazing, man. I'm totally with you. Would you not like to see me play some 7 Days? Like, I haven't played it in time, and I think there's been a few updates. That could be kind of fun. I might do a multiplayer thing on that, actually. Got a few mates I used to play that with. Discuss. If you're interested in 7 Days, we might play some of that soon on this channel. I think that could be fun. Because that game is pretty jokes, actually. A cement block tied to a chain. That's fucking amazing. Yeah, that'd be jokes. Whoa. But I don't think there's... In fact, there are a couple games I think I've played 10,000 hours on. I don't have one on Steam that I've played that many hours on. I reckon Minecraft for sure. Like if you include all the different mod packs and things. I'm sure I've spent that many hours on Minecraft. But fair play, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. You probably wouldn't want to watch me play it really badly in that case. Ooh, this room looks like it's going to be useful. Is the wooden mallet a good weapon? Not really, no. Oh, if they just have paint. With that plank, we can make a spear. Hello. Yeah, isn't it? Don't you need 10,000 hours to become an expert? Isn't that what they call it? Okay. GTA 5, yeah, I piled some hours into that, alright. I think... Wait, how many hours am I on Zomboid? I think I've got quite a few on Zomboid. What do I do? Like shift tab, isn't it? I'm just approaching 500 hours in Zomboid. That's not bad. It's quite a few. It's like, that's enough. That's plenty. Oh. Just read these here. Should you actually have 2 more houses at the end of this row? I think I've got quite a lot of magazines in my main inventory, don't I? Oh, just a couple. Get them down. Might as well just do that and get straight into the kitchen that way. Garbage bag's amazing. Frying pan, not bothered. Lots of food. Sweet. Yeah, I must admit, I've played quite a lot of the zombie games. Like, I like it. It's a good premise. It gets my blood boiling. My testicles quaking. And all of those kind of good things. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Coming out of nowhere now. Okay. Oh, is there an extra lighter in that kitchen? 1500. Nice. It's decent. I'll go back. Was it in the kitchen? I definitely want all the lighters I can get, especially as a smoker. Big hiking bag. Are these just standard hiking bags we've got right now, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, baby. That's an upgrade. We'll sort that out when we get home. Umbrella. It's pretty jokes. Take the soap. Cooking for beginners, I think, is already obsolete for me, isn't it? Yeah. Fishing for intermediates is probably a thing. Worth taking. I should be opening them before I put them in my bag, shouldn't I? Because on trips like that, I think I might be getting duplicates. I did just do that room, didn't I? Yeah, I've done all of them. I think I've done this. I've done this house now. So we've got an hour left. Probably just head home in time for the show. Empty this inventory. We're tired enough. We'll take on that house when we're fresher tomorrow. 4K, wow. To be fair, like, yeah, you've been bringing a lot of the tips, man. Okay, I don't want to fight these two, but it looks like I'm going to fight at least one of them. He heard. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the animals, NPCs, all this stuff. That's what I love about Zomboid. I end up playing it like every year. Like I get back into it for a spell. Someone's gonna need to go on the floor soon. Thank you. This is kind of scary here. Okay. I think we're good. I mean, this area is absolutely hideous right now. Yeah, you always deserve it with Zomboid. Like, I never feel that it was unfair. Like, never. Okay, we're back just in time. Let's go and start sorting ourselves out upstairs first. We've got a few books to deal with. I'll deal with everything else down here after the show. So, like, firstly, I think we picked up quite a few just standard books, didn't we? Oh, one of them. Okay. And then these guys can all go on the floor. We just put food in that bag. Okay, that's good. So chuck all that in there. We open all them. Yeah, there are tons of mods, yeah. I've never played any of them, to be honest, because I find the core game just so, like, amazing. I'm pretty cool without... Okay, right. So we've started to run out of space in there. Yeah, that's true. Like, yeah. No, I'll just say no comment. So which one's on our back? The red one's on our back, so we need to empty it. Did that just finish? I think it did, didn't it? I wasn't really paying attention to our ticks. We got a few in there. I'm assuming it's going to replace the one on our back. Yeah. Cool. we can chuck that guy in there maybe. Or somewhere, wherever, doesn't matter. And then we can throw all the rest of this stuff downstairs and then have a sleep. Have a cheeky sleepy. We're looking good here though. And now we don't have to worry about TV, that's good. Yeah, the survivors mod. Yeah, maybe I should look into more of these mods, and the different maps and stuff could be jokes, you know. Could be very, very jokes. We've already got 8 garbage bags, so that's two rain collector barrels, which is pretty decent, like. Okay. We got loads of soap, don't we? Yeah, we do. Looking good. Let's have a little Smoky Joe. And then hit the hay, I think. I think there's one more cooking show tomorrow morning, actually. So if we do wake up in time for 6. I've heard stories like that from the Survivor mod. Alright, maybe next run we'll rock with it. Why not? I've always thought I kind of just want to wait for the... Oh, there we go, picking up a few of these points. I've always kind of thought I just want to wait for the DankNStein version, like wait for the proper NPCs, play with them when they're properly implemented. But it is probably going to be at least a year. Like, at least a year. So why not? Next run. Give it a crack. See you all tomorrow. No, you will not, sir. That is the end of the road, I believe. Right, so we've got a couple more. Oh, I forgot that lighter, didn't I, in that other kitchen. So let's have something to eat, actually, before we go back out. We've got the spear we can mess about with to start leveling spear a little bit. But we've basically just been rinsing short blunt, which isn't bad. It's no bad thing. Corn dog? Sure. We could cook up some of that meat as well. Just kind of can't be asked. Let's just head out. Yeah. I think though, like from what I've seen, you're right that we're probably going to wait. It's like a year and a year and a year and a year and a year. But from what I hear, once the animations build properly drops as the main line, which to be honest doesn't seem soon because they still haven't put multiplayer into the beta branch, have they? But I would imagine, I think they said, didn't they, once animations is done, the next thing is animals, and animals are like the first type of NPC basically. And then once animals is done, then we'll be getting real NPCs. Like, I mean, like survivors, you know. So, to that, you know, in that respect, maybe it's the next major thing they're working on. Maybe. But maybe not. Just being fresh and getting those one-hit kills. Yeah. That's what I was hearing as well. This looks like a carbon copy of that house you get in Moldra too. Oh, is it not? Oh, this smashed one, right. we are. Oh, hello. Mousetrap. Should we take the mousetrap? Just for jokes. We shouldn't be putting any of this stuff in here, though. We should be putting it in the big bag. Whoops. Yeah, you would have thought the raiders would be where they'd start, to be honest. Oh, didn't I see lighters and matches? We like those. Okay, nice. This is very similar to that house in Mordre, isn't it? Not quite exactly the same, but just very similar. Shovel, we've got one of those already. I think we don't probably need to. Probably. We'll take the books, actually. Save us having to hit up a real bookshop when we start getting sad. Don't think we have the suture needle yet, so I'm actually going to take that first aid kit. I also like the way they look. First aid kits are a nice aesthetic item, I think, to have in your base, because you can put one on the floor and then put all of your first aid stuff in it. It's kind of a nice... It's got a nice look to it. Nice feel. Right. Well, no whiskey yet. So, where to now? That house across the street there. Start looting towards the ambulance. Wow, yeah, babies, that would be crazy. We're gonna get wet in this weather, aren't we? Did you hear something? Yeah, I remember somebody saying something about them not implementing kids as well for that reason. Actually, there is something very familiar about that. You know, I'm not feeling this at all. Let's get out of this little jam. And dust into this house now. I think we'll be pretty safe. That's a shame. Perfect. Come on, whiskey in the jarro now. Let's be having you. There, I just saw it. There was whiskey, wasn't there? Okay, well we could potentially, I suppose, when the rain stops, which might be days knowing this game, but when the rain... Oh, here they come. We just won. We've got a broken window there. Oh dear. Nothing interesting on that body. Oh, that looks a bit busy for my liking around there. Did we take outdoorsman this run? I can't remember if we did or not. I can't remember what the icon is. Doesn't look like we have got outdoorsman anymore. I used to always take it. Yeah, we're getting moist. Maybe we should just go home with everything we've got at this point. We did get the whiskey bowl. Yeah, the dogs thing. Dogs and kids, basically like animals and kids. And you're going to be pushing people's buttons, aren't you? For sure. I think that is, isn't it? Because I think that's why they spent so much time on this animations build, is so that then it will be really easy to just start like creating all these different body types and things for the zombies, and indeed for the players, I think. Yeah, exactly. The sprites would have just been like, the lists would have gone on and on as long as you're on. Juice. Peas in the freezer. Pizza. Okay, so if we chuck the first aid kit down on the floor here, for example, then we can grab everything from here that is actual first aid. So not like the bleach and stuff that we've been including. And the soap. Yeah, well, oh, we did have a suture needle anyway. Oh, well, whatever. Hopefully it all fits in there. No, it didn't. Meh, whatever. He tried. We want to butcher that thing first. The orange soda can come out though. I think that doesn't technically need to be in the fridge. It needs to be over here with this where I've been putting that stuff, I think. Oh, I think. And then all this food, we've got quite a lot there. So we'll take all but the whiskey bowl. Put the whiskey bowl in with the crafting things. Oops, the jar lid can go in there though. And then I guess we should maybe cook some of this meat up, seeing as it's like pissing it down outside. Do we need to do anything with this mouse trap? If we like put it on the floor? No. I don't know how to use a mouse trap, or indeed if we can. Maybe it's just one of those items that's just there that we can't actually do much with yet. spare lighters and matches have been chucking there, haven't we? There we go. The books will go upstairs in a minute. Put the whiskey bottle in with the crafty bits. Okay. Time to cook up some small animals. I think we'll leave the salmon and the pork chop and the bacon for now, and we'll just do these two. Should be fine. Wiki said it does work. Interesting. Do we need to put bait in it? Do we need to put like a bit? We've got some cheese in the fridge. That seems like the obvious choice. So anything to read? We've got lots of stuff we could read, but nothing that's urgent, I suppose, given TV is not a thing anymore. Let's just make sure we don't burn our food, eh? Let's try and place it. No. Oh wow, that cooked quickly. I guess because it's small. It looks like the TV is still on. Just for adverts. So we might as well switch that off. Like, that is just going to be causing us grief. It does work for rats, okay. Well, maybe we should try and catch ourselves another small animal. We're getting bored. Actually, no, I need the loo. Let me take a 2-minute break. Alright, ting-a-ling. So, let's have a little think now. Do we want to try and combine this mouse trap with the cheese? If we put the cheese in our inventory. I guess the cheese isn't an official bait. Carrots and cabbage for rabbits. Okay. If you know what we need to bait it with, let me know. Until then, I'll leave it here. Or do we need to put it in a container maybe? Like that. If we put it in with all of our dry foods, that's probably where I would... Oh, right click on the ground to place it. Right, here we are. This looks official. So let's put it right there, next to our food. Four months, that's amazing. Okay, sweet, and then remove trap. Do we need, let's grab the cheese. That feels like the most obvious choice. Add bait, cheese. Please don't tell me it puts the whole block. No, okay. How much did it put? I didn't see what the hunger was that it had before. If we remove the bait, we get 2 pieces. A piece, okay, a 5 and a 10. Okay, now we've got 2 pieces of 5, but that's fine. That's all good. So it must have been 15 before. Chocolate as well. Nice. Alright, that's exciting. So then we'll just keep our eyes on that. I presume I can... Oh, I actually can't walk on that block now. Not the end of the world. I didn't actually need to get in there. We do need smokes. Smoky Joe. And then, should we try the houses over in this direction for our next trick? Oh, I don't know. Don't know about over there. I thought that was going to be a smoother ride. Let's try that house up there. Let's deal with this dude first. Do you want the bullets? Screw it. Why not? Just stockpiling guns, just for no reason. Never going to use them. Spray paints. What do they do? Sounds interesting. Perfume and lipstick. No, I'm fine. Oh dear, this might have been a mistake. Because that door is definitely compromised. I think we just bail out of this window right now. We're a bit too surrounded. Don't even need to shut it behind me, like, just get out. Just get out. Yeah, these areas, man, like, West Point is a mission. It's great, though. I mean, what are we actually looking for now? Just a guitar. Like, oh, we just need some fuel. So we need to head down to where the, houses with the garages were, which was next to the ambulance, to be fair. So I guess, yeah, this main road here that goes down along the front of the school is probably what we should be clearing. And look, this guy's got a bandana. He's got a headband, whatever it is. And he's also got a bandage on his neck, so he's looking pretty badass. Oh, that's a bandaged head. That's annoying. I thought he was wearing a bandana. Would have been cute. I was hoping we could get... Oh no, that just broke. Okay, that just broke too. That's why I was carrying that spear around. Back up tings. We're starting to get tired and wet though. So let's just get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't... The guy was not supposed to break the pattern. He's got 45s. Wow. I brought quite a few with me there. Just check behind us quickly. Okay, they've kind of separated out nicely here. I would thought that was about to happen. We're now pretty much out of weapons. Actually, no, I know what we can do. Get the hammer on. Short, blunt and all. Okay, that was some pretty good fighting, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with that. Like, we had to improvise, we just went through so many weapons. Is that an annotated one? No, it's not. The goon down there had loads of cool stuff as well. Alright, stop. Hammer time. Okay, we've got one dude here. But that's fine. A box of ammo. Yeah, another pistol, it's pretty jokes. No. I lost a run to a crawler. Like the run before the last, like, main one, I think. It was one that I knocked down and I thought it was dead and it was a crawler and it just, like, bit my foot. So whenever there's a crawler now, I'm super paranoid. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of the cold, man. Okay, so we're down to the hammer. We've got a load of broken weapons. So I don't know if we can repair the hand axe. I think we might have some wood glue and duct tape and things like that. Do have the duct tape, I kind of want to keep those for making this. We've got one wood glue. Oh yeah, we've got another lead pipe anyway. Which is the best one, isn't it? In terms of... some one-handed shit. Yeah, let's get that on our back. Okay. And actually having the hammer as our backup weapon, this actually serves to free up our inventory a little bit now because we're not carrying around so much other crap. Yeah, it would be fun to hit them all. I mean, it would definitely be the end of me. I can barely manage a Gigamart. But let's master our alarm trick with West Point first, I think. And if that all goes well, oh, helicopter. I wasn't even thinking about that. I think we just stay in, you know. Let's not try to run from this one. We haven't sorted out any petrol yet. Oh man. You reckon run? But like, I have to run on foot, man. And we just slept through the first half of it anyway. Everyone's saying run. Okay. We'll have to come back for all that stuff. We'll head this way. Just because I don't know why. It's probably too late though, isn't it? It's probably pulled so many of them towards our place anyway. We'll see if it comes back for another run. If it doesn't though, if that's the end of it, not sure there's much we can do. Are we hot? We're hot and moist. Makes very little sense. Let's get our health up. Oh no, we're out of water. All our bottles are empty. Seems like we've lost them all because it's so dark out here. No one actually knows where we are right now. So we'll start walking home then, I guess. Probably as soon as we start getting anywhere near, it will come back. I mean, we can't get into any fights now, that's the thing. Like, getting back into our safe house now is probably going to be really, really difficult. Because we don't really have the energy or the hunger or anything. Like, we're pretty stuffed here, I think. But let's see. Maybe this is the opportunity to head slightly south. To where the ambulance was and to where those houses with the garages are. Yeah, we could try and clear out the area with some shouting. That's probably a good idea. Or indeed some gunfire. Some strategic gunfire. At least the rain seems to be slightly stopping now. I didn't bring any food with me, bruv. No food, no drink. I think it was down here, was where there were the houses with the garages, I think. Okay, a nice little sneaky run on. Is requiring some serious concentration. Feeling a bit prang, to say the least. I think this is the one we already checked, but did we check the entire thing? Yes, clearly we did. Okay, next garage. Come on. Gas can? No. Take the cigarettes though. Where did our second bag go? Like, why is it not equipped anymore? Oh, when we picked up the spear in it. military boots. That's alright. Let's wear the denim shirt and take off the dirty wet t-shirt. Oh, we got someone at the door already. I think what we want to do in here is just fill our water bottles a bit. Get a munch. So eat a loaf of bread, that's amazing. Might as well grab all the cans while we're here. Uh oh, I heard something. Are they on the back door as well now? You can come in. Just the one. Let's replace our wet socks with some nice fresh ones. Okay. Not too bad, eh? Uh-oh. Is that it? Is it just 2 garages here that we're looking at? I'm gonna... Oh no, there's one there, okay. I'm gonna leave that screwdriver because we do have 2 already back at the yard. Oh, hello. At least the rain stopped. That always adds stress for me when you're stuck outside and it's like just raining constantly. I think the denim shorts are quite a good option, aren't they? Oh no, they actually do provide less protection. Ugh, rain's back. Come on over here to the killing field. Good. We'll take the fishing stuff because we probably are going to want to do a bit of that at some point. Already read all of those. You know what I haven't grabbed one of yet is a sack. I'll take the rope too, just for jokes. Yeah, I want jeans really. I want to find a fresh pair of jeans. The shorts I think I should do without. Okay, good. Good, good. Second garage here. Box of nails is good. Gardening spray can is quite good as well, isn't it, I think? And the wrench is definitely good. The tyre pump should we take? Start setting ourselves up here. Let's have a little smoke. Yeah, true. Although, like, it's a pretty painful way to kill yourself. Like, I don't know how many people would choose it. If you're trying to escape the torment. It's probably, like, if not less painful, then definitely quicker ways of doing it. Oh my god, look at that crew back there. That is not the one. Bruv, like, no. Should we try and get back round to the yard now? I was kind of hoping we'd... Okay, there's a couple garages over there. Should we just check those? If there's no crowds around them. A big if, that is, I know. How many are following? I think we managed to give them a good run around there. Wow, nail central in here, that's amazing. The thread. Saw we don't need. We don't have time. We don't have time. Although we could try. Oh no, it's too late, it's too late. Sent a shiver down my spine, that. More garages, perfect. Those garages do not look perfect. They look rather compromised. Generator there though. Hand axe there. And gas can, and it's full. And there's a hunting knife in here too. Gotta take it all. Go, 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 go. That was a pretty sweet one. That was a pretty sweet garage. That pretty much hit every spot. So I guess now let's not rush things. Let's do this. Let's see. Yeah, that was close. That was close. We did it though. We got through. We got through, guys. We got through. And so there's our ambulance over there. How do we want to play this? I think we want to take it bit by bit. Like, we're so tired right now. We just want to get back. But if it's really packed up there, then we need to just sack it off completely. I think we need to sack it off completely. I can't see us doing this. Let's see. Let's see. We're getting very tired now as well. We're getting the exertion thing, that is a game breaker. Like, we'll die. Oh, look at that. So I think we do need to keep the creeping running going. Just to get enough distance from that group behind us. Even though this is really risky. We've got to get that distance from them. Okay. And then just get into walking. We do have an ambulance, yeah. But I think if we can get round the back and in through that bathroom window now, then I think we'll be alright. Yes. Okay. Boom. This is looking good. Please tell me we've opened this window before. Okay. Fine. I think we did it. We need to have a sleep. I want to sleep because we're just too... We're too busy right now. Let's eat this burger. Which Chuck the mutton in the fridge overnight. I think we can sort everything else out in the morning. We've got the gas. That's the crucial thing we'll need to take with us. In fact, let's unload. Let's unload our inventory before we sleep, because if we wake up in the night to a disaster because it's crowded round here, we'll be grateful that we don't have loads of crap on us. Check trap. Did we get something? Dead mouse. Okay. Take a piece of cheese. Chuck it back in the trap. Boom. Looking good. We caught that mouse really quick as well, you know. I was pretty happy with that. Right, cooking pot, gardening spray can. Got a load of craftingy bits to put away, like that and 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 that. Yeah, mousetrap in the kitchen, guys. Mousetrap in the kitchen. Can be caught any time of day. It would make sense to me that the kitchen would be the place to catch them, but who knows? That hand axe is just as crappy as the first one we found. But the hunting knife's in really good condition, so that's awesome. Do the hunting knives weigh a lot more? They do weigh a bit more, so we won't carry it on us for now. We'll keep the gas can on us. Put the spare cigarettes up here, I think, is where we're putting them. And the pistols in there. Yeah, cool. And then we're ready to go out and try and get the ambulance gassed up and ready to go, basically. Oh wow, I had no idea about tailoring, like I've never done it. It's quite new, isn't it, I suppose? But yeah, still, that's pretty amazing. Anyway, I can't believe we managed that. That was against all the odds. Oh, hello. Bang. So, do we even risk going out of the front door? I kind of want to go out of the window again in the back. Do you know what I mean? I think we'll do that. Oh wait, I didn't fill any of my water things yet. Okay, no, that's still... Let's have a drink. Let's wash ourselves, why not? Presuming the water hasn't gone yet, if we're able to wash all of this stuff. That's interesting that the denim shirt can be washed with water without soap. But certain things require the soap. Is it because you need soap when they're bloody, but you need... Yeah, that looks like it. That's what it is. Only water can wash stuff. You can wash stuff that's just... Oh no, the boots are only dirty. They're not... The boots aren't bloody, but they still need soap. Who knows? Yeah, the boots seem to be the exception to that rule. It's weird. Anyway, we've got a decent amount of water stockpiled. Even with all of the space in the ambulance, though, we're probably not going to have enough room for all of this crap that I've gathered. I've already gathered quite a lot of crap. Yeah, let's go out the back window. Oh. That window is now smashed. So, yeah. Okay, let's just go out the door then. Yeah, it's pretty smelly out here right now. Come on, guys. Let's get everyone together. Let's get the whole family together. Okay. That's a decent start. It's quite a lot of goons. Oops. I kind of wanted to shut that door behind me. Okay. We're getting hot. Let's get rid of the denim shirt for now. Pretty sure we don't need it. Okay, that was pretty successful. We got quite a lot of them confused in that house over there. Now we've got to go and probably just sort out the other side. Who I still want to bring around this way, because we're going to bring the car around the other way. Basically, that's my plan. We need the ambulance parked outside, don't we? We're not too hot anymore. We're just moist. Just leveled something. We get these guys coming as well. There's not much commentary going on right now because this is pretty intense stuff that we're trying to get done here. Seems to be working okay so far. until my character trips over on something, right? And then they all just kill me, and it's just like run is over in a flash. So we can't chuck them through the same house. That just won't work. That one over there is tapped. But we kind of want to take them in roughly the same direction. Okay. Woo. So I think now if we just blast all the way down here and do a nice loop round to our ambulance, we can chuck the petrol in it and should be able to drive it down the main road. Well, we haven't actually properly cleared that main road, so who knows. I mean, that route doesn't look too bad, to be honest. It's quite a lot of running we just did just then. I need a Smoky Joe. I hate the ones that just won't lie down. Just get on the floor. Thank you. Feeling it. Feeling good. Dear, we got some clearing out of this area to do though. Should we maybe do those two first, because they'll probably end up coming. If those guys see me over there. No. Let's do a little bit of clear out over here, because maybe having a little base here wouldn't be a bad idea either. Like one that's near the ambulances, like as a staging area. Baggy jeans. That's what I've been looking for, a new pair of jeans. Okay. So we just got 3 by our ambulance. It's actually looking really clear out here. Like the helicopter probably did us a favour in terms of clearing this area out a bit. Okay, we've pulled just 2 of those, and those guys seem to be losing interest. That's good. I wish one of these was a little bit faster than the others. Yeah, we got 2, so we can use the one that we don't have the key for as the alarm bait, and drive the one that we've got the key for up to the base, and have it as our getaway vehicle when we're ready to leave town. I think that's the... Okay. I haven't checked any of these cars actually. Don't think so. Let's do the gasoline ting now while the coast is clear. Yeah, I just noticed that, like, it didn't always be, it wasn't always like that, was it? The audio triggering's gotten better. I think. Right, empty gas tank going back. That's all good. Shut the boot. Let's check this other one. I haven't confirmed this, but it looks like you can still operate the alarm even when you don't have the key for that particular car. So that one can just stay still there, and that's where we'll pull all the zombies to. We just basically need to get R1 back up to our base. Shall we have a smoke? Definitely, thought you'd never ask. And start to clear out the route along the main road and just check it, actually. Just check if it's going to be feasible. Actually, you know what? I think we know the route already. The route was the other road just here that we just came through that was clearly looking pretty good. But over here's also looking kind of good. Okay, it's not looking ideal along here. I think one of those guys might have seen me, so I'm just gonna turn and sneak and bounce. Bounce. I think we're better off going across the grass, you know. Okay, let's just go for it. Oh, wrong seat. Quite loud. Are they? The bigger vehicles are louder, aren't they? I think if we drive slowly, that's definitely makes it quieter and easier for us, doesn't it? Oh damn it, we should not have come this way. Okay, let's drag them all back down and round then. A little sleepy now as well. Oh, I didn't take the key out. Okay, so we've got to do another one of these now then. But going in the other direction. And while tired and hungry. So this could be it. This could be the end. quite a lot. Let's try and walk as much as we can with these guys. A lot of these still moving towards where they heard the car go. Starting to get dark though. Oof, that was close. Absolute insanity. Okay, that's looking good. I'm pretty tense right now, guys, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure the middle of the school field was okay, as long as we haven't just completely screwed it by bringing them into that corner of the school field. I think now we just cut straight through the middle back to our base. We've brung loads out to the right, loads out to the left, and the straight and narrow through the middle with just a casual walk shouldn't be a problem. And it's nighttime, which is like very, very, very much in our favour. I think one of them's seen us, I think I can hear. We've got a couple on our case here. So if we get a little crouchy sprint on the go here. There's going to be a few over there, yeah. We should be able to lose those guys. Not going to lie. I think we've done it. There seem to be very few here now. Oh, I love it when they go down easy. Thought I might be having a couple more coming up behind me. We're too tired. We're not getting quick enough kills here. think that's the only one that's seen us right now. Go for a stomp just because it's a bit quieter, I think, isn't it? Okay, just need to finish the job at this point. Okay. Come on now. That's really satisfying. Now, what'd be great? Oh, another mouse. Stop it. Getting them everywhere. Let's put our last bit of cheese in. It's obviously mouse traps need to be in kitchens. Ah, sweet. So awesome. Okay, right. So let's fill that bad boy up. Something to eat. Is there anything fresh that needs eating that isn't cooked? No, we need to cook everything. Super annoying. I don't want to do any cooking right now, I'm too scared. Let's just eat something then that we probably should save, but let's just eat it. Like the pickles. And some peanuts. We're still losing weight. Let's eat the whole tub of ice cream as well. Screw it. Why is it constantly wanting us to fill it? We keep just having a tiny drink. Anyway, whatever. Sleepy time. And I think like we've pretty much cleared out the local area from this base as well. Like we could start clearing again a little bit, but really I suppose the main thing now probably is to pack the ambulance full so that it's ready to go. So we could do that in the morning. Clear the area, pack the ambulance. Probably a good start. Probably decent. We've made good progress today's session though, for sure. Can you indeed? I always just eat things like... I don't know any of the cooking recipes, things like that. Like bringing bowls around with you and stuff. It's smart. Okay, so... one thing we definitely want to take with us is all the books. They can all go into this bag for a kickoff. Interesting. We can fast forward all this crap, can't we? Oh wait, is that the bag's full? God damn. Let's put those two things into our main inventory because we want them on us. Kind of thing. This map is stupid. Like, why are we carrying it around with us? I would just use the actual map. So now we can, yeah, just grab all those, chuck them in there. And I suppose we want to take sheets with us, don't we? But let's look at that later and see how much room we've got for sheets. I do think those, it's useful to have quite a few of those books on you. Yeah, I knew that actually with the hot water one. So you put it on a cooking pot, right? I've never done it, but I was aware. Okay. Looks relatively clear. Let's see. It isn't. We've got 3 goons. 4 goons. Uh oh, this is it. Okay, we actually can't go too far in this direction because there's too many. We've left too many behind. Oh, damn it. Oh, I don't want to run through that house either. What? Where did all they come from? I shouldn't have picked up all the stuff. I should have cleared the area first. Okay, well, we're going to have to do another one of these. That was risky. Look at them pouring out of that house over there. Let's drag them all up north. It's a new area we haven't taken them all yet. Looks like there's a few more down there that I want to bring along for the ride, actually. Like you. Okay. That's enough running for now. I don't think you can drop stuff while walking anymore. I thought they'd removed that and people were getting a bit angry. Or did they put it back in? No, yeah, you can't. While you're moving, you can't drop things anymore. Okay, let's see if we can get into this house. If this door opens, that might be a laugh. Great. Okay, the back door is compromised, but a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Uh oh. Oh no! No! 3 scratches. I think we're unlikely to survive that, but let's roll the dice, Jimmy. It's just about where we're going to find some space to actually dress our wounds here. We're bleeding pretty hard. Okay, we can probably get away with doing one more now. We actually have, we only have 2 bandages on us, don't we, as well? Oh, really? Oh, okay. That is useful to know, but we need to rip something up. We probably don't have anything clean. It's gonna have to be... Can't rip that either. Or do we have to unequip it before we can rip it? For our poor groin. Did I not rip it in time? Oh, these are dirty. Okay. If he survives this guy is a legend. Well, I think there's nothing else to do at this point except for have a smoke. I thought that house plan was going to come off without a hitch, but there was just like 3 of them right next to that. Right next to that window we came out of. It was pretty awful. Oh well. Okay, I know these houses actually. So I think if we can get across this field, maybe we can try and jump the fence. Yeah, we need to eat something. We don't have any food on us, so we could try and raid this house here. There is a fridge right next to this window. Okay, well, a leak's better than nothing. It's something, innit? Yeah, we know we're not getting the healing boost from anything green up here, though, unfortunately. Well, this might be a dramatic end, but, like, if we survive this, banging. Absolutely banging. Do you know what I mean? So all that's left to do now is cross everything. It's like smack bang middle of the day as well, so it's like we've got no cover of darkness at all going for us right now. But let's just try and edge our way back. Ooh, let's try and avoid those guys. The groin's dirty already. Shit. Yeah, this is where I thought we'd come out. So this is risky as well, but isn't it all at the moment? That worked. I mean, the area's better be clear now after that. So let's chuck all these books into the back of the ambulance and then get the hell into our house. There's a goon right there. He's seen us. He's straight away seen us. Seems to be the only one though. The others are dead bodies, right? Nice and quick. A king's death. We can't look around while transferring inventory items anymore either. Don't really want to fast forward because that would like ruin my reaction time. So we're just gonna have to sit through this. Oh, speaking of reaction time. Okay, carry on please. Whew. So what have we got? We got 25% chances with these scratches. No, the scratches aren't as bad as the lacerations, are they? Scratches are the ones with the best odds. Right? And we've got 3 of them to survive, but it's the one that's we're most likely to survive, I think. So I think that's good news. Still, lower torso, head and groin is a pretty bad combo. So 7% apiece. Yeah, I think 3 7% chances. The odds are probably still in our favour, even with 3 of them stacked on top of each other. Maybe. Oh look, we've got some friends. It's like they could hear us transferring the books. I don't really know how that's possible, if indeed it is possible. We've got that exertion thing, so fighting right now is bad news. But that was a great first result for the first kill. And now we can stand on you while we fight you. Okay, amazing. Right, there's some sort of adrenaline ting going on here, because even with the exertion, the kills are coming in quick, which is good. Oh, maybe those were ones that followed us round. We went all the way round the fence that they saw me jump, maybe? Anyway, let's get our munch on. Now's a good time to let's like cook up some stuff. Like, what do we want to cook up? The pork and the mutton. Let's treat ourselves here. Get a nice little combo going. How much disinfectant do we actually have left? We've still got bare. That's fine. Let's drink. Fill. They're going to take a little while. Let's look at clean bandages maybe. Okay, having one is all we need actually, because then we can clean. Yeah. We can put them on a rotation system like this, where we take the lower torso off. And then we bandage it. Then we clean this bandage. And then take that one off. Bandage. Okay, the lower torso isn't bleeding anymore, so that one's not so serious. And then we can clean that bandage. And then remove the groin. Bandage that. Well, are we leveling up there? First aid or something? Oh, cooking. They're both cooked. Turn off the ting. Eat the mutton. God, they both give quite a large amount of hunger, so that's good. So we should get a nice big full to bursting there. Clean the rag. So we've got 2 sheets. But ideally we'd have just one more proper bandage, but we don't. But maybe we can just clean one of the ones that's not bleeding in between times actually. So we can probably just chuck those in there. Wow, what an eventful situation here. We've got another mouse. We're out of cheese now. Oh, we got a rat that time. Let's butcher them all. I guess we pick up the trap now. So one tile away from a container with loads of food in it is my suspicion for maximum chance of catching them. But it could be wrong. Could have nothing to do with that. We're full to bursting, but yet we can eat a whole nother pork chop. So let's just do it. Just chuck it down. Okay, so what else can we start moving out into the thing? I guess all the non-perishable foods we can move outside. Should we actually check our... Yeah, I mean, this area, it had better be clear by now, after all of that. My God. So let's move all these non-perishables. 43. Is that going to end up filling up our boot? I mean, it's the most important stuff, I suppose, is all the books and the food, probably. Still got 29. We've got plenty of room. Oh, we've got loads of room. Absolutely loads. Yeah, I think it's a not bad theory. I reckon definitely kitchens, because I'm pretty sure the way the game's coded, like, the different rooms do have different, like, classes or whatever. We have the seats in the back as well. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy amounts of room. So yeah, it would make sense that, like, the game knows that it's a kitchen when you put the mousetrap in. Whether or not it knows where the food is actually being stored and whether it's close to that, I don't know. Yeah, there's what I don't like to do is fill this passenger seat with stuff if I can avoid it. I only do that if I'm desperate, because the passenger seat is pretty useful to, like, jump across to and jump out the other side of the car. That's something I tend to do. If I can. Okay, if we just chuck the rice into our main inventory for now, that should be fine. The head bandage, that's the one that we didn't want to. Oh, wow. We literally just came out here and checked, then I fill up my inventory with all this crap. And then they start appearing. So scary. Yeah, and you got the glove box. It's true. It's true. I mean, I heard you. Don't think I didn't hear you straight away. Get done. We should probably change the head bandage, but I kind of want to change one of the others first. Into a rag. Yeah, I should put on a garm, shouldn't I? That is a good point, man. I think I've kind of got everything out in an axe. But I kind of want to head to a what's it called? I want to head to a warehouse on the way. So we don't even need to look for anything else here, really. I think it would be fun to go and try the Molotov trick, though. And see if we can clear out West Point. 'Cause if we can do that, then we could go to the hardware store. We could go to various other places in town to, like, really, really kind of finalise all the loot that we take out with us. Having like 3 or 4 axes or something, I think, is the last thing we need. Because we've got loads of screwdrivers. We've only got 1 hammer, but we can make stone hammers, right? I don't know. Things are happening. They do keep appearing back here. Not really sure where from. Wear the head bandana, looking like a boss. Let's replace the fingerless gloves with the leather ones. Probably got some very bloody jeans on we can get rid of. Got some nice clean ones. Has anyone got a jacket or something that tickles our fancy? This guy looks like there's a jacket going on here. Bit bloody, but we'll take it. Oh yeah, need to do my head bandage. Oh, it stopped. Oh, damn it. It's not bleeding anymore. Let's go for an adhesive bandage then. I think they're supposed to be pretty good quality, aren't they? Yeah, right. It seems like they are pathing around them. Like all the ones that saw me have just like fully bopped around, and they just keep appearing out there, don't they? Oh, and they can hear you from behind them as well. That's interesting. Anyway, we're tired now. I think we do need to go to sleep before we continue to try and load anything more into the ambulance. I think we want to take a bit more of a sleep. Oh, and have a Smoky Joe. We also need to have a look at the map and work out where we want to go, you know? Oh, we're in too much pain now. Yeah, I think they probably will. You're right. Although they weren't bleeding when I last changed them. So it shouldn't be too bad. But we're in too much pain anyway. Yeah, some of these windows have been broken as well. It's pretty sketchy. What else have we actually got? We've got 32 worth of water reserves. 30 worth of that, so that's another like 60. But we probably don't need to take all of that stuff with us, probably far from it. Is anyone coming from along there or along there? Yes, there is one. Oh wow. This is bad news. There's bloody loads of them coming. Has there been some kind of gunshot or something that brought them all? Oh crap. This is descending back into chaos again. you guys with me as well. Oh hell no. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Do a nice wide lap here. Look at that line of them. That's hilarious. Like a conga line of despair. Oh my god, I've left them just everywhere here. I can't really afford to like do any more clearing out. I think we need to go to sleep. None of these wounds are bleeding. Whoops. Yeah, that's crazy, wasn't it? The conga line. The conga line of despair. Let's have a sleep. We just need sleep. I know that these bandages might get dirty, but they're not bleeding, so they shouldn't get dirty for a while. We can actually, we're not in too much pain. We can actually sleep. So let's just do it. They just all got dirty at the exact same time. That was pretty funny. Oh yeah, we still got the rice in our main inventory. It's dumb. So we take off the adhesive bandage that was on the head. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Okay. Now, here's a question. Even though the wounds have disappeared, the infection can still be sort of there, right? Lying dormant. Like, we're not in the clear just because the wounds have disappeared, right? I'm pretty sure. It can still go wrong. I must admit, I thought the run was for sure over when I saw 3 injuries. Like, I thought we were definitely done. Alright. You'd think I would be getting anxious by now, right? It was quite a while ago now that those wounds occurred. I kind of agree. So we definitely want to take the garbage bags with us. The whiskey bottle we're just going to put in our inventory actually for now. Adhesive tape, yeah. I think it's the nails definitely. And the cabbage seeds definitely. Cabbages are all we need. I'm just not going to bother with it. That's like one packet of cabbage seeds is enough to get us going on farming, so that's fine. I want to take the duct tape. I want to take the fishing stuff. We'll take the soap and the thread and the rope if we can. We'll take 1 tyre pump, but 2's probably overkill. Take all the twine, take the wood glue, leave the bread knife, take the fishing rods. The crappy hand axe I'm gonna leave. We need better axes than that. The hunting knife I'll take though. The metal bars, I think we'll leave. Is the pipe wrench a tool? Do you think we need the pipe wrench? Yeah, it's definitely good I didn't give up. If I'd have been intoxicated, it would have been game over. I would have like given up. I gave up on so many characters like that night. We'll take the screwdrivers, definitely. It's just a weapon. Okay, so we'll leave that behind, but the shovel, the trowel, and the wrench we need. Okay, so we've reduced that container down by quite a bit. Only 12 coming out of there. I think all the rest of that stuff is, if we end up really wanting it, we can go out and find it, but I think we'll be fine. And then the 32 of water. We probably want to take all that with us, don't we? I mean, we definitely do. Oh yeah, no, the normal wrench we need, but not the pipe wrench, I think is what we don't necessarily need. Now how much? It's only 15 in guns and ammo. We already have... Wait, hold on. Here's something we could do. We've got these 2 guns already, right? But then like we've got these here, like that one's in good condition. So this one here. Does rack mean take the bullets out? No, it means like load it. I don't know anything about guns. So we eject the magazine. And will it just give us the magazine this time rather than loading it? Yeah, and that's... So we throw that one back in there because it's the crappy one. And then we put this amazing one there. And then the one with the empty magazine, eject it. Throw the empty magazine away, and now are they both... That one contains magazine 7 plus 1, 6 plus 1. That's weird, but okay, fine. That'll do. That'll just do. So now we've got the two pistols that are actually in good nick. And then those magazines, I don't really care, like, whatever. We've got boxes of the ammo. 38 special, that's for the magnums, so they're worth taking. But the 9mm does less damage than the 45. So I think we leave the 9mm behind too. We're going to take the shotgun shells, the 45, and the 38. And leave the 9mm. And leave those 2 crappy condition guns. Oh really? That's hilarious. Just take the magazines. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll take the magazines. And then we leave all that behind. And we've managed to fit all of our guns and all of our like techie stuff that we wanted to bring into one bag. So that's a good look. Now there's stuff in here that I think doesn't really count as first aidy things, like all of that. And our cigarette collection. Can we be bothered to take the bleach? I don't think we're going to set up a washing machine, you know. So I think we might leave the bleach behind. And let's have a look at what this first aid kit is actually saying right now. 1 scalpel, 1 tweezers, 1 suture needle, that's fine. So we don't need the tweezers and the suture needle anyway. Some sleeping tablets and vitamins is all that we're missing. Which we don't actually have any of in there, to be fair. I think the other stuff is all just more useful. Cleaning blood on walls. Jokes. Well, we can come back and get it if we need it. I don't think we particularly do right now. So I think that's the downstairs looted as well. Apart from the fridge, which we'll obviously do before we leave. Oh, it's just the water now, isn't it? There's 32 of water. But we can, let's dump everything that we've got in this bag. Yeah, it's just that one. Let's get all that into the boot too. Excellent. There's one more goon there. Hasn't seen me though. Quite happy to allow it. There's a load over there. I'm not liking the look of. Come on, is there not something that will fit the 0.3 space that we have? No. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, yeah. I've never had to use tweezers apart from, well, it's like if you accidentally walk through a window in it that you haven't removed the glass from. I think it's the only time when it really... I heard you. Don't even be trying. Okay. We've just got a single bullet. Why did a single bullet come out? I can't be bothered. Just put that there. Oh yeah, our mouse trap. It'd be interesting to experiment with that once we're out in the wild. The mouse trap might only work in kitchens, I feel. Oh, there we go. That filled up to our 84 though. So let's just recap here, but I'm pretty sure all we have to bring with us now is the fridge. We've got more than enough room for that. There's a tiny amount of food in the fridge. Oh yeah, and all the water. Okay, let's start transferring the water out. Because that's not going to go bad in the back of the ambulance. Might as well just be there. How many of these pots have we got then? Tons of them. It's pretty funny. We're actually... Yeah, I think we'll probably be alright. I think we'll probably... That will probably be the whole boot finished. And then we'll just have room in the... in our own backpacks. And whatever else, like in a glove box, I suppose. Yeah, and then we'll cook up the rest of our meat. Oh, hello. That's quite a lot there. That's going to put a real spanner in the works if those guys start wandering over. Keep my sneak on right now. I'm bare confused. I thought I was putting stuff on one of these seats a minute ago. Oh, there's 4 seats in the back here. Oh my god, there are 4 seats in the back. I thought there was only 2. You can only look at 2 of them at a time, but there's 4. That's mad. Getting anxious, you don't say, bruv. I'm shitting it right now. So middle right and rear right. Astonishing. Amounts of room. Just ridiculous. I didn't realise there was quite this OP. Someone's coming. Get wrecked. They seem to be starting to come now on their masses. If they just come 2 by 2, it's not too bad. I can handle 2 by 2. We're getting the kills in nice and quick here. Let's get that one transferred in the little gap there. Oh my god. Those 2 over there look like they're having a good time. It's because one of them see me and the other one hadn't. The killing fields. The killing fields right here are real. Madness. Okay, so we actually need to go to the left-hand side seats now. So we got loads more room for like tools or whatever that we can get from town once we pull the ambulance trick, the alarm trick. A lot of smoke. Let's just calm down for a minute and cook up some of our food, I think. Have we got 3 of those? We do. Let's have a small animal feast. For 13 each. Yes, that's going to be a nice feast. Cooking up the fruits of our labours. Oh, 13, 7 and 6. Oh, they come in random sizes. That's kind of cool. So that's quite a small meal, actually. We can maybe do the salmon at the same time. Is the bacon a small meal? The bacon's quite a small meal. Should we just cook it all? Let's cook it all. And then we've just done our cooking. Why not? All cooked. I mean, this guy's been a little bit lucky, I'm not going to lie. He has been lucky. But we've also, I think we played okay. Played okay today. Oh, the bacon's done. Get bacon rashers. Interesting. Let's just eat the whole thing. It's probably not the right thing to do, but we'll just do it. Now we probably want to take a few more cigarettes out the boot of the car, or wherever we put them. I think we put them in the boot. That was that, yeah, that was that, what do I call it, a drunken stream. DankNStein drunken stream. That should be, I should make a logo. That was abysmal anyway. That was abysmal. I should probably just not stream when I've been drinking. Okay. That salmon's looking nice. So let's get some cigarettes out the boot so that we're prepared for when we want to smoke. Like that many. Ah, brings us up to a nice box of 10 again. Perfect. Not use the main character. That's definitely the right approach. Yeah, I think there was. I remember it being really fun, but then I was immediately like, yeah, make that unlisted. But yeah, I think that will be the arrangement for the drunken streams. We'll do them. We'll use temporary characters, and we'll just unlist that shit as soon as it's finished. Okay, let's get a drink. Do all these things. Fill that up. Wash ourselves. Let's just wash everything that we can with water. Blue? What's blue? Wash blue. Blue. I'm just going to keep saying it. Blue. Well, let's wash blue and then see what gets washed. Blue. Let's wash blue. I'm not sure what it was. But cool, we washed it. So what do you think it's a placeholder for? What's the item that doesn't have a name? Who knows? Interesting. So something maybe that I've got on me that isn't showing that it's dirty. Maybe like the keyring or the bags or something, or the lead pipe, I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't a bandana. Need 19 soap. I'm not that fussed about this outfit, to be honest, so we'll just leave it at that. We're not going to spend soap on it. Ah, we nearly didn't take the first aid kit with us. That would have been a shame. So we'll just have that in our bag with us, that's fine. Let's eat our salmon now while it's still fresh. And in the first aid kit there is... So actually we probably need to separate these out first. There are the ripped sheets. Which we actually probably don't need to carry around with us, like... I guess they're good for backup, aren't they? Should we take the sleeping pills and the vitamins though? Just cause we can. Now, because we've got room for them. Did we get one of each? We did. Painkillers are useful, antidepressants are useful, beta blockers. Yeah, I think that's all the right ratios of all the useful things. The cotton balls are maybe not as useful. Whatever, that's fine. We've got the ripped sheets out now, separated, so we can make our Molotov. Double check, we checked that bit. I guess just we could take all the sheets off the windows, but it might be useful to have a load of sheets actually. I think that's everything. I think we've successfully packed down. Yeah. That's a nice poster, that one. Weighs 3 though. I'm fine. Mirror weighs 3. We kind of need a bed. We could fit the blue bed into the back of the van. No problem, whereas like this big thing. Oh, it's saying it's the same weight. Like packing a bed into the back of the van would be really good, because to craft a bed, like everything else we can build just out of wood when we get into the woods, but the bed will need to take loads of pillows with us, is that right? And then you make a mattress out of pillows. The weight's for one section. So this bed will have 4 sections, right? The large oak bed, so we're better off with a single bed. Which we still actually won't be able to fit in the back of the van anyway. So we need one of those camp beds, or we need to find the 5 pillows. Isn't it 5 pillows? Five sheets, 5 pillows, and 5 units of thread. And the needle. Oh, you can use the suture needle. Yeah. And then once you got the mattress, you can make the bed, right? But it's not going to show that there because it's here. How much, I wonder, does it tell you? It doesn't probably tell you how much the mattress weighs until you actually make it. Yeah, and can we craft pillows? No, so we need to stop off at one of those motels to get a load of pillows then. So let's leave the sheets on the bedroom. Let's start taking the sheets down in some of the other rooms. Like this one here. It's probably worth to take, say, like 10 or so sheets with us in total. We are getting tired now. It's just the rooms that we don't go into. We can just kind of like section off areas of the house now by shutting doors behind us. Because we got thread, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we got thread. Right. We have somebody who broke in. Still gonna take those sheets though. We'll leave those ones on. This one can come with us. We'll leave all those on. Yeah, okay. So how many did we get? 8. Perfect. I think we already chucked 2 in, didn't we? Where did we have those 2 sheets? We had 2 that we were sitting somewhere. I think we must have put them in. Right, okay. They've clearly been sent to the house. They're all banging on various windows. I think it might be worth sleeping first. Put the sheets away in there. Get our sleep on. A sledgehammer? Where? Did one of the zombies have a sledgehammer on them? We'll check in the morning. Where did you see the sledgehammer, man? I want it. Oh yeah, no, that's just my spear and crap I dropped off there. We're gonna get sick around here. We need to like get out of here. Get out of this awful place. Did we have 2 sheets? I think we did. Or maybe not. No, hang on. I think I remember where they were. I think I put them upstairs. Up in our bedroom. And then I think, rather than start the Molotov mission now, I think I'm going to end... Yeah, there it is. I think I'm going to have to call it a night at this point. Because if we start the Molotov thing now, we're going to be like smack bang in the middle of it when I've got to go. Because I think it's basically next time the baby wakes up, it's my shift. And I was sort of expecting that to happen at about an hour ago. So it's like really imminent. So I'd rather like save that till next time when we can do it all in one go, basically. As excited as I am to carry on with this now. And we've got ourselves into a pretty good spot though. Like, we're in a very good spot. Shut up that. We don't have much gas. That's the only thing. So actually, what I also might do, just to prep ourselves for next time, is we'll take the empty gas can out. Let's have that in our sort of backpack of stuff that we want on us. Oh, the first aid kit can go in, can't it? It weighs 6. Perfect. We need 5 pillows and then a load of tools and stuff. So yeah, we'll be able to get all that from the centre of West Point once we do our thing. And maybe there are other cars around here that we can grab fuel from and stuff. It takes ages to do a burn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's the right thing to call it a day with today's stream then right now. Let's have one final schmoke. Schmoking a pancake. We're just carrying vitamins on us. That's a little bit bait, isn't it? It's a little bit unnecessary. Chuck those somewhere. In fact, let's just chuck them away. Like, we already packed one set of vitamins. That's enough. Let's go indoors. Although... there ain't much point. But yeah, cool. I think that's good. Wait, how far have we gotten now? 11 days. Okay. Yeah, it's about time. About the 2-week mark. It's about time to hit the wild outdoors. So what do we need? We need like an axe. An axe or 2. 5 pillows. I can't think of anything crucial. Everything else would be a bonus, you know. So, anyway, safe guys. Nice one, Andrew. Mud. Anyone else who's still kicking around? Big yourselves up. It's been a good stream. And it's been a little while since the last one, hasn't it? But I'm going to try and do another one one evening this week. I think Wednesday. Motel for pillows. Done though. Yeah. That's the one. So yeah, thanks for watching, people. Take care out there yourself, bruv. And I'll catch you, I think, Wednesday. Give it a couple, a couple more nights. New Terra Firmacraft tomorrow. Big. Peace out.